Boom, baby!
Upsightly just redeemed first.
The fun has arrived!
Spoopy Skellington's just redeemed second.
Happy time zone, everyone. Happy Friday. We're almost there, guys. We've almost made it to the weekend. We've almost made it to the weekend. Likely grabbing first, Spoopy grabbing second. Welcome in, everybody. The screen. I was just typing up the colors that I used for Themberchaud. Oh, and I should get... Eventually, this will work. I found a darker red than the one that we used for the body, called Bordeaux. So I'm gonna order that next time I make Themberchaud. So that I use that instead of the black that we used for the claws and the horns. Because Themberchaud is a all red dragon. Yep. Because last time I had used a brighter red, and this dark red was the accents. And then I don't know what happened to my brain, but I forgot that that's what I had done when I ordered the new yarn. Okay. There we go. There is our bongo cat lobby. Okay, we are sewing Themberchaud together because he's looking pretty good, pretty good. We have a little bit left on the red color. We have just the feet. And then we'll quickly sew the horns on so they stop falling off. And then we'll do the underbelly. And then it's done. And I'm going to get that clear trash bag over there. And I'm going to put it in it. That way it stays clean. I am going to leave the Hobbii website open. There is no sale right now, unfortunately, on the chenille yarns. So I think I'm going to wait to buy stuff. They did give me a credit for the crappy yarn that they sent me a while back, almost a year ago, 10 months ago. Guys, I have no idea what it is about today, but oh, it is on sale. It's 30% off. Tell me I don't need it. I should wait. I should wait. I know how much yarn I need for you. I know how much yarn I need to order to make another. Yeah. Fine. All right. We expose the underbelly and try not to get bit. Maybe because it's Friday. Maybe because it's Friday. Just so tired. I scrub. I have a scrub. Fantastic. Where should I put this? I'll leave it there for now. Where's our timer? Actually, no, that's I don't have Dungeons and Dragons today, you guys. It's been moved till tomorrow. So I can stream a little bit longer, depending on how much Crojo we get. Come on. If we can get like a good good bit of motivation. Good bit of motivation would be nice. Get a lot done. And our frame rates are instant. Why? Because I have the Hobbii website open and it's like, oh, we know you're gonna get yarn. So let's just make it extremely difficult for you. Actually, what is the settings on? Can I put this on low? What is this? Oh. Oh, and I take a picture of my home screen. Cool beans. Okay, if I change this to... graphics. What if I just go down a little bit? That's fine. Let's just turn everything down a little bit. See how that goes. We'll see if that helps the lag. Okay. Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. Okay. Okay, on where is my other crochet hook? I guess I'll just use this one. It's not the one I'm looking for, but, you know, whatever. Okay. How dare. Okay. Okay. Squeeze me. I just need to organize everything. Okay. Ouch. Oh, should probably put these on. Oh my gosh, I can see. Oh, can I see? I can see. It's just smudged a little. Dude, maybe I just, after this foot, sew the horns on. It's kind of getting annoying. Ouch. These pins really have it out for me today. Okay. My guy. We'll start on this side, because this side seems to like falling off the most. I'm at where? Oh. Oh no, I think I made it worse. Where's my glass case? Oh. Oh well. Well, let's make it a little bit better. Oh my gosh, he's so out. Got the hang of that magic ring. Did you really? Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, that's amazing news. You get to do all the cute amigurumis now. You can do that Highland cow. Was it the Highland cow that you were trying to do, or a little cow? I think I am gonna... maybe not. I feel like it needs, like, a little bit more stability on the shoulder. We'll see. We'll see. Island Cow, yeah. You have a crochet kit you want to try first just to make sure you got the hang of it completely. That's fair. Just to confirm your knowledge on it. The crochet kits are actually very handy when you're wanting to just try out a little bit of a project or test your knowledge and skills, because it's got everything, so you don't have to buy like a whole bunch of new yarn and all that you're only going to use like a little bit of. I do love the kits. They are super handy. Actually, the ones from Wooble are actually really good because they have the magic ring already pre-made. It's just bad. This crochet has become your procrastination thing. Need to finish reading, but you don't wanna. That's fair. It's, that's fair. Your rings in Discord. Oh, you posted it in Discord? Awesome. I'll check it on the break. We'll have ads in about 30 seconds or so, guys, just in case you need to drop the volume. It's hard to keep track of if you've made mistakes or not. You'll find that the more that you do the ring, the easier it'll be to track your mistakes when you do make them. It's just gonna take a little bit of practice. Once you get used to it, you'll be like, ah, it looks wrong. Alright, that's on there pretty good. Make sure it's nice and tight. I don't want this horn coming off. There we go. It's always at the worst time. Okay, crochet kit was bought in the Danish store. Okay, so it's the wrong terminology, so it's UK terms. So a double crochet is actually a single crochet. So it's a wrong, and the store's mascot, so of course they aren't anywhere because of copyright. Yeah, for those ones, I normally go through with like a little pencil and just change all the terminology. Not even UK terms, Danish has its own terminology. Does it really? Oh my goodness. The Danes daring to be different. Just to make the craft a little bit more difficult. Single crochet is called mask, which means fixed mask. Oh. That's gonna be super confusing. My gosh. But I don't use Danish patterns. Suppose though, if I do move to Europe, like it's something I'll have to learn. Like all things, it'll probably have a small curve. And a chain is called air mask. Oh, I kind of understand it. Mask is in stitch. Fixed meaning that it's on the piece. And air meaning that it's not attached to anything. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I just want a little bit more stuffing in this. Should, but double crochet is rod mask. Well, because when you do a double crochet, it creates a small rod. Even the word crochet in Danish is... Well, they gotta be different. It's like A and E smushed together, so A. Alright. Those horns are on there pretty good. Now they won't keep falling off. And I rotate him to sew these legs on. I had to take my glasses off. I don't know why that made it easier, but... I wonder if opening the blinds will put more light. Hang on, let me go open the blinds. I just don't like my neighbors. Out I can see. Brighter. A little brighter. Not the best, but a little brighter is still something. I would like to know where my eyeglass container is. There it is. Do that in a minute. Oh, we have tickets to collect. Excuse me. drones. Oh no. Yeah, I think I heard that they've been kind of like in everyone else's airspace, so. Please stay safe. He's got feet. I'm gonna have to stretch it, I think, before as I'm sewing it. Alright, let's get these feet on. Not really scared. We're used to not having power or water, so you can easily live without it, but many Danish people are very scared. It's... yeah. I mean, depending on where you're from and, you know, the situations you've been in, it can be very intimidating, very scary. Like, you're all like, I don't know what to do with it. That's like the same thing like when it snows. Right? Lots of people from down south are like, we come up to Canada because we want to go skiing, and then there's snow and we don't know how to drive. Meanwhile, we're all like, hey, it's only this much snow, you're fine, right? Kind of sad about having that mentally, since it kind of means you're sort of... I don't think so. I think it just means that you're... you've had different experiences. As long as they leave your daughter alone. Yeah. I mean, that's it too, right? As long as the offsprings are safe. That would be my main concern too, is like, is my offspring safe in this situation? I wouldn't say that it makes you broken, though. It just means that you've had different experiences and maybe you're better adapted to certain situations. I think in this day and age, if you don't have high level of anxiety and depression, you've lived a very easy life. I think everybody at this point's got at least some kind of Mount. Okay, I can see again. I'll put this here, and then promptly forget that I put it there. Water. Piggy. What the? Well, that pin just decided to launch itself. Now I have to be super careful because I'm not wearing slippers. Just barefoot today. Because that's the kind of day it'd be like. Oogie. Where is this pin? So that I don't step on it. Wouldn't be the first time, but also it's not an enjoyable experience. Where did it go? Oh wow, it really back. Found it. Stab. I found it, that's what matters. Guys, can you believe it's already like the end of the month? Month flew by. Flew by.
The Galactic Gardens just redeemed Hydrate.
A hydrate? Thank you, Galactic. You have to pick your bachelor project soon? That's exciting, though. Do you already kind of have an idea of what you want to do, or a couple of options that you're thinking about? Ooh, that was a good drink. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can't make them yourself. Oh. They make some for you to choose from. Oh, okay. You might not even get a chance to pick. Failed an exam and you have to apply for a 4th try. Ooh. And I still choose to crochet. I mean, when I first started crocheting, it was a way for me to manage how much stress I was in. I used it kind of like stress relief. You're in your 5th semester out of 6, so almost done. Oh, you got this. You'll get it on the next try for sure. You're so close to being done. Whew. Here we go. 1 foot. Last foot, you guys, and then we get to do the underbelly. I think I do wanna stretch it a little bit like this before we sew it down. It might get rid of a little bit of this rib design, but like, you can still feel it. Only if you fail because of all the problems with your... It's hard to concentrate in that kind of a situation. Yeah. Distractions like that do make it difficult. I'm sure you've got this though. You'll do that retest and you'll nail it. Actually, I think I want this bit. I think I want this stitch up here. Do I? It's your daughter's birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Nice fall, early fall birthday. Very nice. 3, such a good age. Such a good age. They're all good ages, but I mean, like, there's so many different things that they can do at 3. She loves the purse, even sleeps with it. Good thing it's made out of yarn. Super soft. Ouch. Alright, last leg. Nice. Then we'll do the belly. We'll take a small palette cleanser. And then we'll continue on with Tiamat. I think I'd like to start with a little bit of sewing on Tiamat. Just to tack down some of the details, and then we can get to the mathing. Yeah, I think I want a couple more stitches on this shoulder. Yeah. Just a couple more stitches. Oh, there was still a pin in that. Good thing I checked. Jeez Louise. That would have been terrible. Any problem is try to pry it away from her when she goes to kindergarten, else no, she'll lose it. Yeah, kindergarten's gonna be the hard one. You know, taking that stuff away. No, you can't wear that to kindergarten. You're gonna lose it. I had that problem with Offspring. Offspring insisted on bringing some of their favorite toys to play with their friends with, and I was like, your friends are going to keep those toys. They're not going to give it back to you. Sure enough. Sure enough. They took one of their favorite little toys. And one of their friends was like, can I take it home and borrow it? And Offspring was like, yeah, sure. And then, they never got it back. And then Offspring was really sad. And I was like, I told you weren't gonna get it back. But they're my friend. Yeah. Yeah. Are they still your friend after they stole your toy? No. Okay. Break time, everybody, everywhere, break time. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Ugh. Alright. Thank you for the check-in, Galactic, and the lurk. Hardest part is, actually her new boyfriend. Don't mind her finding a new one, but our daughter sleeps in her bed. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's a discussion you have to have, right, when you're co-parenting. And I can understand that would probably be a touchy subject to bring up. Alright, I'll need yellow. Need a bit of yellow. Just, oh, yeah. I mean, at that point, it's like, do I get the court involved? It is the safety and well-being of your daughter, right? But you would probably have to then get, like, the court involved and then have family arbitration. The underbelly looks uneven. Yeah, that's truly unfortunate. I mean, the best thing you could do is just, like, as you said, show up for your daughter. Make sure that she knows that you love her. Make sure that she knows that she can tell you anything, that she's comfortable talking to you. That way, if something bad does happen, you know, hopefully, knock on wood, nothing does. But at least then you know that she'll come talk to you about it. Yeah, that's why, I didn't want to have to deal with my ex for that stuff. I just decided it was best to leave. Leave and take the kid with me. I wasn't gonna mess around. Enough was enough for me. There's only so much of an abusive situation you want to stay in, right? You want a dog? I mean, sometimes it's better to just get a pet. Child thinks it's a good idea too. Of course. Thinking about getting a chocolate lab and calling it Brownie. That's a very good name. It's a very good name for a chocolate lab. Oh, there's a knot in my yarn. Oh, we were in a break and I was sewing. Oops. Oops. I missed my break. Either a lab or a Great Dane. Wanted a Rottweiler, but of course people around you freaked out. I mean, they've got such a bad reputation. They're such sweet dogs, Rottweilers. They just have a really bad reputation, which is unfortunate. And it's not the dog's fault. It's the, it's of course the owners that put them in that situation. Right? No animal is inherently bad or dangerous. It's the owners that kind of make them that way with their lack of training or type of training, really. I've met some really nice Rottweilers. They're absolutely adorable. You just want to squish their faces. They have very squishable faces. Ouch. I just smacked myself in the face. Noise. Metric or Eagles for football field? Wait. You mean metric or imperial? We use metric here. We use kilometers and meters. Feel the same way about pit bulls? In your area is very negatively biased towards the breed, especially blue pitties, which is what you have. They're the most aggressive out of them? Sure. Your dog's just a big teddy bear who does tippy tappies for walkies and will burp in your face while you're putting on his harness. I mean, obviously that's the best way to show that happy to go on a walk is to burp in your face. To get a harness. I just find that, like, a lot of dog breeds are unfairly labeled as dangerous. Some people need a... Staffies, yes, same thing. Same thing. There's just, like, a lot of... Like, any dog could be a vicious dog. Like, have you seen a Chihuahua? That's a vicious dog. Just saying. Have you seen a corgi after you've called it a good boy? Yeah, that could be a vicious dog too. I don't know if it's possible to get dog kissied to death, but I'm pretty sure it's possible. Oh my god, there was the cutest corgi today on the way to the bank. Did I stop and pet it? Yes, I did. Allergies be darned. I totally pet that corgi. Problem with those dog breeds, loves their owner too much and some people exploited that. Yeah. Yep. It's the really loyal dog breeds. But like any dog could be a vicious dog. It just has to be treated poorly or trained. Right? Dobermans had that air about them for the longest time just because of how they looked. Oh, you're getting a Doberman? It's such a scary dog. Well, then it wouldn't be an effective guard dog if it didn't look scary. But if you break into my house, it'll probably ask you for snuggles and pets. Corgis mixed with others. They just look like corgis in costumes. Yes, I have. Oh my god. I think my favorite corgi mix was a husky. It looked like somebody had taken a husky and given it little stubby legs. Yep, it was adorable. Ouch. A German Shepherd? Oh yeah, it's adorable. Adorable. There are so many cute little corgis around where I live. Like, on a good sunny day, everybody takes their corgi out for a walk on the seawall. And it's just sitting there being like, can I pet your dog? 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 And just going down the seawall. Do I walk? Nah, I just kind of shuffle along to the next corgi. I'm gonna call it the corgi shuffle. Because you don't really walk, you just kind of like shuffle down to the next corgi. And they're more than happy for pets. Yep. Smoke break. Nice. I could go for one of those. I don't smoke anymore. I used to. I quit. I quit cold turkey. It was kind of expensive. Couldn't really afford it. Now I just spend a lot of money on yarn. Could be worse. It could be drugs. It's one of those moments. It could be worse. I could be spending this on cigarettes. What am I buying? Yarn. Yarn to make fat dragons. Alright, that's pretty good. Looking pretty good. Really liking how the neck roll looks. Oh, hiccups. Alright. Arm break. Arms are getting sore. Maybe I'll just crochet bits of Tiamat again instead of sew on Tiamat. Give my arms a bit of a break. Exactly what you say when your dad asks how much you spent on cross stitch. He acts all surprised and you tell him the price, and I'm like, at least I'm here doing this and not out on the streets. Right? Oh my gosh. It's like it could be worse. Could have a closet full of shoes that I never wear. On top of that, look at this. I'm busy. I'm at home. I'm not out with strange people doing weird things. Needing bail, you know? I mean, if one more person calls it knitting instead of crochet. What are you knitting? Oh, there might be bail that's needed. Home, you're safe, you're being creative and productive. Yeah, right? Keeps your brain occupied. And it could be worse. Could be out there supporting some gang or something when you buy other things. Nope, you're just supporting your local craft store. Well, need to check laundry. Sounds good. Sounds good. I did laundry, extra laundry yesterday. I was like, you know what? I can do the towels while I'm sitting here. This weekend I have to probably do bed sheets. Ooh. Arms. Sore. We got this, guys. Whew. Stretch. Whew. Okay. Continue. excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, you guys. That was terrible. It had a lot of flavor too, though. Adds in a minute and a half. Oh, it slightly goes onto the ceiling. My mom spent her vacation from work repainting the living room of the home I grew up in. And she bought like a wallpaper mural to go on one whole wall. Looks really nice. Just sent a picture of it. Yeah, it looks really good. My sister helped put it up. Oh, that's so nice. I'd show you, but like, I don't think they want their faces on the internet. But it's got like mountains, a little bit of ocean, and then sunset. And this is like the living room. My mom works from home, so she's in the living room like a lot because that's where she set up her office. So it's kind of nice for her to have fresh paint and a nice mural to look at. I mean, there's big windows too, but like still. All right. Excuse me. We've got a series of low pressure systems moving in through where I am in the next week. So I've been getting notifications, like warnings on my phone, that there will be flooding in low-lying areas due to an atmospheric river or a parade of atmospheric rivers. It's saying it's going to be an AR3 on the scale, which is pretty powerful. It's pretty bad. I'm really hoping that there isn't going to be really, really bad flooding. And it's just bad flooding. I'm not terribly worried about my place in specific because I'm on the second floor, but the flooding's pretty bad. Last year's atmospheric river, the flooding was really, really bad. In that it turned a couple of roads into actual rivers. And they're still trying to work out the insurance from it 1 year later. Let me get into this stitch, please. Thank you. Thank you. Should send my mom a picture of the dragon. Your wallpaper looks great. Look at my dragon. Eh. Can we just give me this stitch, please? Like, I know there's a stitch there. I can see it. Thank you. You know it's bad when you have to negotiate with your yarn. Look, I'm not buying any yarn. It's just you. You're the only yarn for me. Oh, I'm out of drinks. Okay, well, that's fine. At 27 minutes, I can wait 27 minutes to get drinks. I think I'm gonna mix myself up another soda. I'm having some Diet Pepsi. Because no sugar, but per dub it is, but I really wanted the taste. Also, I have a bunch of limes that are gonna go bad. And I don't really use limes in, like, cooking. But I do mix it into my drinks, so. Oh. Well, future me is just gonna have to vacuum. Thank goodness it's the weekend. Sunday is vacuum day. We're almost at the tail. Makes me happy. Oh. I think I would like to go to bed early tonight. I tried to go to bed early last night, but it didn't really work out for me. But I would like to, unless I'm suddenly wide awake at, like, you know, later tonight, because I'm used to having Dungeons and Dragons, and we're not doing it today. Unless I suddenly super wake up, it would be unfortunate. Or maybe I can take, like, a little cat nap. I'm all down for a cat nap. A Camerupt? Do I have a Camerupt? I feel like I do. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you got it, Liblis. GG's, well done. Ouch. With a great ball, no less. Do, do, do. can you please? Like, I know there's a spot for me there. Hello, Glitch. How are you? You know, it sounds good. Pancakes sound good right now. Chocolate chip pancakes specifically. You're doing good. You just got back from your hair trim. Bangs needed to be recut. Nice. Nothing feels better and fresher than a fresh haircut. Good feeling. Make everything feel a little neat and tidy. Hey, my bongo cats have finally appeared on the screen. Oh my gosh, they weren't there when we started. I don't know what it is with the program. It doesn't like magically appearing on OBS right away. Could we please just a little squeezy? Okay. I need to get more yellow yarn. Just another small sample. That should be good. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. Ooh, maybe I didn't cut enough. We'll find out. We'll find out, I guess. Wah. There's Offspring. Offspring be like, I'm coming home. Okay. Oh, yesterday, once Offspring got home, I made them walk with me all the way back to the grocery store because Wednesday, after I'd gotten home from baking, we went grocery shopping and I bought some stuff. And then yesterday, I looked at the app and the same stuff we bought happened to be on sale for like almost like $2, $2.50 cheaper. So it's like, if we go back, I get $10 back and we can use it to, you know, get more groceries. So I made them walk all the way uphill to go back to the grocery store to do the return. I mean, it's a lot of money, $10, especially in this day and age for groceries. Like, so. We returned it and then repurchased it, and then we purchased some more stuff. I was gonna order it later, but like if we could get it, because it was back in stock at our location. Because Offspring really likes these noodles, and they were on sale, but there was only one pack of them when we went on Wednesday. When we went yesterday, there happened to be like a restock. So we were able to get the sale price, and get a couple more packs of these noodles, which is pretty awesome. And we got a little money back. So that's awesome. It's always nice when you can take advantage of a sale like that. All right. Get off. Your leg is in the way, my guy. Oh, why do I get a second message from Offspring? Oh, they're just responding. Cool, thanks, Offspring. You didn't need to. I thought something was wrong. Guys, this is such an arm workout. I'm sweating. You want to work your biceps and your triceps? Probably your quads if you really think about it. Yep. Throw some amigurumis together. We'll have ads in about a minute, guys, just in case you need to lower your volume. Okay. Minute and a quarter left. Minute and a quarter left till the break. Alright, everybody, break time. Time to stretch, get some water. I think it'd be a good idea to stand up, walk to the kitchen to get the water. That way you posture check when you get back. I will be doing that as well, because I'm out of water. Dehydrated? Kidding, I'm not dehydrated. I'm just going to finish this stitch. And then okay. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Be right back. I'll leave you with a side view. Here we go. Side view of our Durgan. I am gonna go get some cold water. Water. I'm gonna rest my arms. Stretch. Oh. Good bit of water. Actually, I think we'll do a quick bio as well. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Oh, there's another pin on the ground. Lovely. So could this be the one that I dropped earlier, and then the one that I found before is a different one that I've dropped? Hopefully that's the only two. Luckily I saw it. Jeez. Could have been bad. Excuse me. Oh, I'm not sure what's with all the yawning. And I brought myself a tart. So these are the little tarts that I made with my mom. They're supposed to be boat-shaped. But, let's be honest, the boat molds for the tarts are aluminum. And when you make them, they're very hard to pop the tarts out of. Because the filling sometimes overflows. And it's kind of annoying to try and, like, wrench them out of there. And then most of them get destroyed. Which means you get to eat them. Oh, Libelis, are you there? It's a tandem mouse. Libelis, if you're there. The tandem mouse. Anyways, so instead of using the boat-shaped mold, I used a silicone muffin mold. And I just pre-cut used a cookie cutter to cut the tart shell. Popped it in there. Filled it with the filling. It cooked. Popped it right back out because it's silicone. You just push the bottom and it pops right out. Yep. That's how I'm going to be making them from now on. Like, I love the little boat shape. But a great cherish ball. Ooh. Don't get me wrong. I love the little boat shape. It's very nostalgic, very my childhood, but it would take hours. To put the thing in and then taking them out. So this is just so much easier. And I feel like it makes more. But that could just be my opinion. It's so good. I'm so sorry, Libelis. I'm so sorry. Next time, I'll crochet you some that are magnetic. Are you gonna take out the paper recycling? Or you want to rest a little first? Oh, that's... Don't show Nini's in the chat. Don't show... Alright, let's look at the dog one.
This is mine.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, guys. Offspring has made some tote bags. This is Offspring's tote bags with the little Shiba Inus.
With mount.
It's fully lined.
Are them yours?
No. It's got Nini's fabric in it right now. Very nicely done handle. Oh, did you run out of Shiba Inu fabric for the handle?
Kind of. Have enough
How much
space
of this do you have left? You have enough to make some scrunchies, you think?
There, probably.
Oh. Anyways, look how cute! Oh, very nice. Very good stitch work. You guys, look at what Offspring made in class. Did you get it graded yet?
Oh, yours was the only one that got graded.
I thought you said they all count!
They count as extra projects.
They count as extra projects, but they didn't get graded?
No.
Oh.
Would they?
Because they're extra projects. Okay. Oh, what's this? There's... Oh, it's just loose. Oh, this looks very nice. Okay, well, we'll have to wash. We'll have to wrap But are you gonna put this in your bag for like emergency?
Mm.
What do you mean? What if I walk to pick you up and then we grab groceries and nobody has reusable bags?
I guess we suffer, and I put it in my backpack.
When you can have a spare bag in your backpack?
Yeah.
Does it take up space? Is that it?
No.
Okay. Well. It looks very nice, Offspring. Very well done. Everybody, round of applause for Offspring and their beautiful bag. You're gonna take... What? PM? Wow. 11 p.m. I mean, I'd like to take a cat nap too. Wow. Wow. Yeah. The provolone is in the freezer if you want one of those as well. Hmm? You can have 2. Dude, Offspring's gonna eat all of the tarts. Put them on a plate. Are you gonna take a provolone? Well. Ooh, look! I got a chunk of cashew in mine. Is this an important notification? Doesn't look like it. Yep. It wasn't an important message. Alright, that was a good break. We had a little snack, we had some water. Offspring made it home. I actually like a little bit more water. All right. Oh, okay. Do this thing. So after this next set of Pomodoro timers, I'm gonna take a small bio break to cook dinner. And then eat it, and then we'll be back with some more crocheting. I don't have D&D tonight, so we can go a little bit longer to make up for the last couple of streams, which have been shorter than usual. Or, well, shorter than usual. They were still 3-ish hours. So, they were just short for Subathon. I had hoped to have longer streams. Twitch is currently running a special with Valorant, where if you buy 5 gift subs, Valorant gives an extra gift sub. We do need 10 gift subs, or, well, 10 gift subs. We need 10 subs to get through this week's challenge for our subathon in order to give away some keychains. Getting the 10 subs this week also unlocks a Pokemon giveaway. Top donor on the coffee and top sub gifter get a Pokemon of their choice from the list that I have already made patterns for. There's over 45 Pokemon I've made patterns for, so, you know, chances are there's one there for everyone. But we do need to make our sub goal in order to unlock that. We don't make our sub goal. Unfortunately, we don't give away any Pokemon. But we've been killing it so far with our subathon. We've made it every week so far. And this week should be easier with Valorant giving away extra subs. While at your hairdresser, she asked if she could commission you to make her daughter eat a bag. Oh, okay. You fair trade for her to re-bleach your hair and get your... Ah, nice. An art trade of sorts. That's exciting. So are you going to start working on it soon? You'll do it when you get back from your cruise? Nice. But you're so happy. I would say that's a really good trade. A really good trade. It's so expensive to get hair bleached these days. And then colored. Need to know the colors she wants and the shape of the pocket should be, but you're thinking about a Tamagotchi, Ada? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I guess once she tells you what colors she wants. I've been working on a commission too. I'm supposed to be making a Woodstock hat from like Woodstock from Snoopy. Character hat. Of course, I've restarted it because I found a softer yarn and I was like, this would be nicer for a hat. So, thankfully, the client doesn't need it until October. So. Blessings for long time frames. And we're done! The underbelly! Yay! Alright. Alright. Would you please allow me to thank you? Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, you guys. Underbelly is attached. The mouth is finished. The neck roll is stuffed. The wings are on. The legs have been attached. He has horns. Face reveal. It's so cute. Got little fins on the side of his head. And his horns. He's all done. He's all done. I love his neck roll. The neck roll just really does it for me, you guys. Offspring, could you hand me one of the clear trash bags, please? Thank you. That way he stays clean. He's done. He stands. He's fat.
You want chunky boy.
Oh, what did I drop on the floor? I dropped my sewing needle.
Sanity.
Rip sewing needle. He looks hungry. He just ate. He's fine. Need to figure out what you want for dinner. Mood. Pancakes. Chocolate chip pancakes.
Waffle House.
It's what's for dinner. Okay. Into the bag you go, buddy. What was that? I don't know. I thought I felt something pop.
That was his foot.
No, a stitch. I thought I felt a stitch pop. I should be more specific. Okay. And if we could just sausage roll him in here like this, please. Doing an awful lot of snacking there, kiddo. You've just had parts and pulveron. Uh-huh, and then you can wait for chips till later tonight. Oh, you guys, it's done. Need to eat what's inside the fridge because you can't leave leftovers. Oh, yeah, that's fair. My arms are sore. But we've listed everything in the instructions for Themberchaud, including colors. I did swap out the black for a Bordeaux, because I did find a darker red that we will get the next time. But Themberchaud is done. Yay! We'll do a small palette cleanser. We'll finish off this Lunatone. And then we'll get back to work on Tiamat. Now, we have a couple things to do on Tiamat. We can sew horns and stuff like that on. And then we have to work on underbelly, tail spines, wings, feet, legs, thighs, cankles. I still think she should have cankles as well. She's just so large. You have taco beef. You could make beef quesadillas. That sounds good. like I'm out of stitches. Sorry, excuse me. I think it's the weather. It's been like super gray all day and kind of dark. Third. Am I making Pringles? They do look like Pringles, don't they? No, I'm making Lunatone. It's clearly a single Pringle. Oh, the S, because it's clearly a single Pringle. No, it's gonna be a Lunatone. We're doing a small palette cleanser before we get back into it. We just finished Themberchaud. He's all sewn together now, so I'm going to take some pictures. We'll get some pictures up in the Discord. It's been a slow but productive day. The wait at the bank was a little bit long. And tedious. So we didn't get to streaming until a little bit late again. But it's been productive. Themberchaud's all sewn together. We're finishing off this Lunatone that's been sitting on the desk. And then we're gonna work on Tiamat. We're gonna get the legs and stuff sewn and stuff. Oh. Also got that donation. What donation? Did Kofi not make a noise? What? Cryptic? Cryptic? What did you do? Just spilled coffee between your seats. Oh, I hope it wasn't hot coffee. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. That's like... It was not hot water. Good. It was not hot coffee. Sorry, not water. Good, good. Oh my gosh, that's like... What is that, like 25? Because each sub is 5. Like 20. Oh my goodness. Well, we've totally met this week's quota. Thanks to Cryptic. Oh my gosh. I have to record this because for the giveaway that obviously we're now doing the giveaway next week Tuesday. Cryptic. Because we're giving away a Pokemon to our top donor, our top gift sub gifter, and then a random viewer also. So, Cryptic, thank you very much for your $100 dono. I really appreciate that. Here, been lurking while you try and finish a project. Ooh, you're working on the hat, Geo? Do you get the Pringle? The Pringle's gonna be a Lunatone, and it's really small. You'll get one of the regular size Pokemon. I'll send, like, when we do the giveaway on Tuesday, are you going to be around on Tuesday? Because clearly you have the top position for top donor. A regular size Pringle. No, I have a full list of Pokemon that you can choose from. I've made patterns for over 45 different Pokemon. You get to choose one of those. The hat's been done. You're on to one of your other work in progress. Should be around on Tuesday. Excellent. Tuesdays are our wrap-up party. Our wrap party for the subathon. And that's when we're gonna do the draws and stuff. Oh, shizzle. Excellent. That way I can just, like, screen share the list of Pokemon that I have available, and you can choose whichever one you want. And you can be like, you want a shiny? You can have a shiny. I have the yarn to make shinies. I have a lot of yarn, you guys. Oh, a wall and a half worth of yarn. Primp the Penguin if you want to Google the pattern. I think I've seen that. Vaporeon is the only one that matters. I do have Vaporeon. I do. She's very cute. She's one of my favorite patterns that I've made. Oh wait, I didn't finish this Lunatone. It still needs the freaking mouth. Do I have a Vaporeon close by? Offspring, can you check if the Vaporeons are in that box over there? Get some money, you want a commission to make a shiny Psyduck? I caught a shiny Psyduck in the floaty on Pokemon Go. I was so happy. That one under the table there, please. Not even one of those weirdos. Yeah, there's a lot of that part of the furry community. Nice. I want to make a shiny Psyduck and a floaty. Just because it looked so cute on Pokemon Go. Oh, your OC? Your Fursona? Yeah, I could probably make a Fursona. It's not that much different than making a Pokemon to make a Fursona. Oh, I guess, did you want it to be fluffy? Like that Yorkshire Terrier that I made? Which is a short hair? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's right. Because she works at Dairy Queen. My Fursona is a long-haired cat. Look, if I'm gonna have allergies to myself, that's where we're at. That's a cockatiel. It might be in the suitcase. I have a feeling it's in the suitcase. Yeah, it's in the suitcase. Cool. What's a fursona? So
Furry.
it's when you're a furry and you've made your own character. It's called a fursona. It's like a persona for yourself, but
I came in like a
Raven _ Blackheart just traded with 50 viewers.
Raven! Catnip raid, we definitely did not get up to no good today. See, totally innocent. Sure you are. Sure you are. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Madam Puzzle Solver. Welcome in. LK needs coffee. Oh my gosh, don't we all? Yeah, so a fursona is when you are a furry and you make yourself a character or your spirit animal. That is your fursona. Welcome in, Raven. How was your stream? I'm not typing. Let me get you a shout out. Is it underscore? Yes, it is. Everybody, please join us in following Raven. Lovely, lovely bean. Definitely did not get up to... Hello, Maker. How are you? Welcome in. Was good. You got like 20 stitched on the cross stitch and did more art than craft. Some days it do be like that when you stream. Some days it do be like that. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. Clearly, it seems that there maybe was a little bit of chaos. And I held you in such high standards. Glad you had a great stream. We're doing a bit of a palette cleanser right now. We're making a Luna tone. Because we just finished our giant Themberchaud. Finished sewing it together, so we're giving our arms a rest because it was a lot of sewing. Because he's a big boy. Welcome in, kitty. Half of your credit scene was Brenda. Twitch Mobile tried to leave you behind. No! Twitch Mobile is... Yeah, Twitch Mobile is an experience. I mean, Twitch itself has been really twitchy. But Twitch Mobile is especially.
GMR Kitty just joined the stash.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're angels. Raven just gets distracted easily. The ADHD be like really high today. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name's Kitten. I'm a crochet artist here on stream. I do amigurumi, mainly Pokemon. I do try and write my own patterns. But we just got done with Themberchaud. I can show you him. He's a big boy. And we're going to be doing Tiamat after this. So if you don't play Dungeons and Dragons, Tiamat is a 5-headed dragon. And Themberchaud is a really fat dragon that was in the movie Honor Among Thieves, Dungeons and Dragons. So we finished him today. He's got all his bits and bobs sewn on. He's a chunky boy. Doesn't even fit on the screen. Oh, if I put him diagonally, he will almost fit on the screen. Yee, he's a big one. He's super soft, super soft. He's made out of chenille yarn, so super plushy. I don't normally work in chenille yarn. Normally I work in acrylic, but because he needed to be super chunky, we made him in chenille. And so after this, we'll be working on Tiamat, a 5-headed dragon. Also going to be about this big. She's quite large. She's quite large. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. We do have fairly chill vibes. Fairly chill. Oh, and then just for note, I am a PG streamer. I will not swear. And I try not to say inappropriate things. But chat, go wild. If your child can read chat, that's on the adult watching the stream. I will be PG, but chat doesn't have to be PG. Just so everyone's aware. Chenille is so soft but so messy. Haven't figured out how to clean chenille amies yet. I use a very gentle, what's it called? corduroy brush. It's got like corduroy fabric on it. And if you brush it just the right way, it just gets rid of the lint. It doesn't pull out the fibers. Because if you use the sticky lint roller, it pulls the fibers out. So I just rub the corduroy fabric over it in the same direction. And then the little ridges of the corduroy will pick up the lint and leave the fibers in the yarn. Yeah. They're in a, it's, I don't have it next to me, but it's a kind of like a brush like this. Like on a handle, and you just, in the same direction, rub it all the way down. But also points at test Amy spilled coffee on. Guess it's a write-off. No, it's coffee scented. You've created a scented Amy. It's like when you go to Build-A-Bear and they're like, would you like it to smell like strawberries? No, I want it to smell like coffee. It needs to wake me up. There you go. Like my car. Oh, well now. Wait, you spilt the coffee between the seats in your car? Oh no, Cryptic. That's like the worst place to spill coffee. Learning to crochet, you taking all the notes? All the notes. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I might not have the answers, but I will certainly try. We have Google. Cotton and acrylic I can throw in the washing machine. Yeah. Cotton and acrylic really go in the washing machine really, really well. Coffee scent. Hey, you know, I love the smell of coffee. I don't drink coffee. It's too bitter. Doesn't matter how much sugar I put in it. Also, predabitis. I shouldn't put that much sugar in a drink. So, I don't drink coffee, but I really love the smell of coffee. Gotta love a wet vac. Yeah. And then the whole car still smells like coffee for like months. But like a shop vac would definitely help get that coffee out. Well, most of it anyways. Then you get one of those little, the little compact size carpet cleaners. A lot of work though. A lot of work, dude.
Alec needs coffee, just join the stash.
Allie K, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stash. Just throw it out and get a new one. The easiest way. Just throw it out and get a new one. The easiest way to do it. Oh, did I spill on this? Yeet. And 9. Perfect. Awesome sauce. This is done. Yay! I never know how much of a tail to leave for sewing. And it's just sometimes it's like I am trying to waste less yarn. So we've been using it as starters for magic rings. But like at the same time, iced coffee is quite light. Gonna be a lot of people trying to figure out where to get their coffee from soon. Starbucks just announced they're letting go 900 employees because they're closing a bunch of stores. Quesadilla was super good. Yay! I'm so happy for you. We're gonna have ads in about a minute and a half, guys, just in case you need to drop the volume. Because the ads are loud. Where is my... Did anyone see where I put the sewing needle? You guys, it's not a very big desk. It is bigger than it was when we started. over a year ago because I made a new desk. But, oh, I found it. Crisis averted. Stand down, everyone. Made Ali a koala, Amy hugging iced coffee. Ah. I see, I see. If only there was a way to make it at home. Right? Imagine that, Cryptic. If only there was a way to make it at home. Imagine that. I just feel really bad for the employees. Right? Like, they're doing a restructuring. That's great. But now these people are out of a job. Got a D-stream. All right. Thank you so much for the raid and the lyrics. I appreciate it, Raven. Have a good D-streaming sesh. Aw, don't feel bad. Yeah, well, in this economy, finding jobs. So when they're closing all the locations in both Canada and the US, like, you gotta worry about the Canadians. Well, the fellow Canadians who suddenly have to start job searching. Don't have anything to follow up with. Yeah, as a fellow job searcher myself, the market is terrible right now. We're trying to gain lawful employment. It's very much an employer's market where they have the pick of the crop in terms of who they hire and for how much. Oops. Oops, oops. There we go. Yes. Just the other day, we were applying for jobs. And while it's all fairly reasonable, like a lot of the jobs that I was looking at that I didn't bother applying for, could I have done those jobs? Yes. And at some point in time, they probably would have hired me. But now, they're asking for expensive pieces of papers, diplomas, for entry-level positions, which is astounding. And the General Employees Union is on strike. Canada Post is on strike. The flight attendants are on strike. The dock workers, everyone's on strike. You don't have to pay me to be your friend. Oh my gosh, that comes for free. Just tell me you think my crochet's cute. Insta friendship. Your bugle is adorable. Yes, it's a bugle now, and you can put it on your finger. Because we all nobody lie about this. When you buy bugles, you do this on all of them. I did it when I was young. I do it now. Nothing's changed. It's your cheap manicure. Bugle fingernails. I thought it looked like a pot sticker. It does, a little bit. And this is how we fold the dumpling. We gotta make sure that as we're folding the dumpling, we're stuffing the dumpling. Nobody likes an understuffed dumpling. Facts. I gotta put the eyeballs. I forgot eyeballs. You guys, I almost forgot to put eyeballs on it. That would have been terrible. It would have gotten done to the phase where we were like done, and then I'd have to have taken it all apart again. Yeah. Asian sounds intensify. Aya. Eat. Is that our break? It is. Everybody, we are on a 10-minute break. A good time to stretch, hydrate. Stretch and hydrate. We all know that most crafters look like shrimps. It's just hashtag facts. You gotta go up to the office now? Alright, hopefully it is a easy, chill shift today for you. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cryptic, and thank you again for the dono. I really appreciate that. It definitely gets us our goal for the week, and then next week we can give away some Pokemon. Yep, shrimps all the time. All day, every day, shrimping. I'm not shuffling, I'm shrimping. Okay, could you just... I think I have to sharpen my scissors again, guys. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. You don't know me. Everyone looks like a shrimp. Alright, that's one eyeball. Ooh, or this is like this Pokemon up here, that's what I look like. That's what I look like when I've been crocheting for a while. And I'm in my like other chair. Is it like a net ball? Is it a bug? Is it a bug? Whatever, I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it. I was gonna throw a net ball, but like I don't know if it's a bug type. It's almost 4:30 and you're finally having lunch? That's late. Because you forgot. Some days do be like that. Some days do be like that, kitty. I've had it where I've like full on gotten to dinner and I was like, wait, did I have lunch? Offspring just rolls their eyes at me. Like, oops, I'm sorry. Meanwhile, I'm texting them, are you eating lunch at school? Offspring's in high school, by the way. So, like, they're fully aware that they can eat their own lunch. They're pretty autonomous at that age. Right? Some days do be like that. It's like, have I even drank water today? Alright, we've got some eyeballs. We will drink some water. Oh yeah, another one off my dex list. Oops. Okay. I'd like to pin the horns on. You know, we should at least finish sewing the red dragon head. And then we can, like... yeah. And then we can mess with maybe crocheting the underbelly today. Yeah. Yes, I know. This is the time we normally cook the dinners. But it is, alas, Friday, and we will be eating late. Later. Oh, come back here. No! Ah, come on. And then what I like to do with these, to make sure they don't come off, is I like to melt them a little bit. That way it creates like a little lip. And it's harder for the backing to come off. Is it necessary? No. Not necessary, but... I still prefer to do it. Just in case it's like a kid that buys this. I don't want the eyeballs coming off because then it's a safety thing. Because, yeah. Because it's hard to dissuade kids from wanting to buy Pokemon stuff for safety reasons. And while I do prefer to leave it up to their parental unit, it does have to come with, like, oh, safety warning. This contains safety eyes, which may or may not pop off, depending on how rough your child is with the toy. And then I normally sell them at a convention. At a fan convention, so lots of kids there. There we go. Here we go. Now we can finish sewing this up. And stuff the dumpling that now has eyeballs on it even more. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not like I'm selling at a farmer's market where there are super young kids. I sell at a convention, right? So the kids that come to these are usually 12 years or older, but like it doesn't stop parents from bringing younger kids. And like a lot of the things that I make are kind of like plushies. So they look like toys. But again, it's got safety eyes, nose, and kids like to tease when they're younger. And those are chewy. Or buying stuff for you. Exactly. They're like, oh, my kid loves Pikachu. This would make a perfect gift. Well, how young is this kid? Because if they're under 5, I highly do not recommend you buy this. I'm sure there's something else you can buy for a 5-year-old. Yeah. Or like I'll have them like message me after and be like, hey, I really liked your stuff. I'd like to purchase it for my nephew. Oh, okay. Well, how old is your nephew? Oh, but the eyes are different. Well, yeah, because your nephew is 5 years or younger. And safety eyes are not safe for that age. Like, they're called safety eyes. However... So I normally embroider the eyes when it's for a younger child. They still look just as cute. It's just like some people are expecting the harder safety eyes. All right, guys. 50-minute work session has started. I hope you got something to drink, or at least stretched, so we can buckle down for another 50 minutes. After which time I'm going to cook dinner. So I'll put you on a BRB screen. Maybe we'll play some words on stream while I cook dinner. And then we'll be back for a little bit more crocheting after dinner. But for now, we've got 50 minutes of hopefully uninterrupted work. Hopefully. I have an offspring. Uninterrupted. So it's a good joke, right? Good joke. That's like what happened with the IKEA stuffed toys, and now all their stuffies have embroidered eyes. Yeah, all it takes is one lawsuit, guys. All it takes is one lawsuit, and I am a small, very, very small business. I will not survive a lawsuit. I would rather not have their business than have a lawsuit. Okay. I think it's stuffed enough. There we go. I mean, like, this is just going to be a keychain, but still. You never know. And some parents just, they're not thinking about it, right? At the time, they're just like, my kid wants a Pikachu. Right. That's got lots of potential. So we're going to keep that. Eat. Because we are trying to be as close to zero waste as possible. As close as possible. Does some of the yarn tails get thrown away? Absolutely. As close as possible. Should I? There we go. Okay. We will sew that on our next break. Put that there. Put this over here so we can forget that we put it there. Let's flip back to the Tiamat pattern. Tiamat. Yes. Okay. Theirs was an employee who did the safety workshops. Was easily able to pull the eye off and got one of them to change everything. Yeah. Bless that employee for figuring it out. Yeah. All it takes is you to be able to go over and yank it off, and then it's like, yeah, maybe kids shouldn't have that. Like, I get it. I'm an adult. I'm swole. I'm not. I'm swoller than a 5-year-old. Put it that way. But like if I can easily rip it off, right? Kids are crafty. Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh. Kids are so crafty. Alright, you guys. We're gonna work on Tiamat. But you're not gonna see very much of Tiamat because she's like huge. Here's only 3 heads out of 5. But like the other 2 are gonna get sewn on here and here. But she's too big. She's too big for the camera. But I gotta sew all this on. So you might see parts of her. Yeah, it was a very ambitious project, Kitty. It was a very ambitious project. I do have regrets. When I initially thought of this project for the September Subathon, I thought, I don't know what I was thinking. I must have been really tired. And for the first week, we got all the heads done, right? Like, here's the 3, the black, the red, the white. Here's the blue head with its little fins. And we got the green head done. And we got all the heads done in, like, the first week. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so easy. It's gonna be so easy. This is going so well. Those were, like, famous last words. Famous last words. Because the body then took us a whole week just to do the body. So, but she's gonna be fantastic. And I'm very excited for her to be done. Because I have 3 more to make. I bought enough yarn to make 3 of them. Or, sorry. I bought enough yarn to make 4, and we've only made 1. So. We do have to sew the mask, the mouth, and then we have like accoutrement to put on them. Horns and such. The black one is getting some horns that come around the side. The red one's got a nose horn and some spiral horns. Oh, and I did the underbelly already. Well, that's perfect. Okay, maybe we should do some sewing first then. Because I need to sew the underbelly on this red one before we can finish it the rest of the way on the dragon. Famous last words, flaws. Yes. All famous last words are flawed. So, you're not wrong. It's a good one. I like that. Oh. Okay, I need some red yarn. Offspring, would you like to grab me a sample of some red yarn, please? I shouldn't have put it away from Themberchaud, and I know I made mistakes, but could you grab me some? So I don't have to. Ooh, I got a hat. You're gonna go down a rabbit hole trying to find a robot toy you never got as a kid and you wish you had one? There's a lot of robot toys. Like, what kind of robot toy are we talking here? There's been a lot. Eat. I'll take the top of the mouth off. Offspring, are you ignoring me? Help. Tiamat's sitting on me. And she's large. Offspring? Offspring? Mid to early 2000s, the one has a toy block it plays with. The robot plays with a toy block. Mid to early 2000s. I keep forgetting that there's armrests on this chair when I go to sit down. Yes, when I go to sit down on my leg, there's armrests that get in the way because I'm not supposed to be sitting on my leg. I know. Okay. No one has to know. Okay. Maybe it was late 2000s, so maybe it was mid to late. Oh. And it's a robot that played with a block? Okay, so I'm gonna go around and then around, but I'm gonna do this part first. I'm just gonna rotate. Just gonna scooch in here. Excuse me. Want to talk to you about your dragon's extended health insurance? Over there. Mm. So I find with chenille yarn, using the acrylic to sew is really good. And the chenille is so plushy that you don't have to worry about seeing it if your stitches are tight enough. Because why sew with chenille? It just continually separates, then you get fluff everywhere. No, thank you. Hard pass. Found the company after looking it up on Insta, finding the newer version of it. Oh, what was it? Oops. Oh, it's right on the tip of my nose, and it's so itchy. It's by Living AI. The newer version is called... You can just Google for the older versions now and try and find it. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that toy. So sorry, I would not have been of any help to you. I'm glad you were able to figure it out, though. Can you just... Thank you. Forgot you had your volume up and the tab was hidden, so you heard disembodied voice and your soul nearly left you. I'm so sorry, Spoopy. So sorry. Just a disembodied voice now. Hurry back. Hurry back. Go full Haunted Mansion. I can't wait for Spoopy season to start next month. I have so many Halloween Pokemon that I want to make. We have to finish our Frankenstein starters. We've got Bride of Frankenstein Chikorita. And then we need to finish Frankenstein version of Totodile and Cyndaquil, which I'm looking forward to. We have our Skeletal Gen 1 starters, so Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. that need their bones put on. And then maybe I'll make a spare. We have, I think, Pumpkaboo on the list to make. And I would like to make a Beetlejuice version of the Galarian Meowth. I feel like the Galarian Meowth would make the best Beetlejuice. And I might do one Voodoo Doll Baneri. Because I think I have one already done. So it'd be nice to have two. So I'm very excited about next month. This month has been awesome. I'm ready to be done with giant fluffy dragons, though. Oh, I got really excited for half a second. I was like, I'm almost done, because I almost made it here. But I still have to go around the back of the head. Get really prematurely excited. I'm sure there's a lot of people that can relate. Not me. Some people getting prematurely excited. Okay, I'm done. Oh, okay. And okay, the one you were looking for is not from that company, but it led you to the right, in the right direction. The robot you're looking for is Vector. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yes. How am I going to do this? It's so awkward now that all the pieces are, the heads are sewn together. Alright, you're gonna have to somehow... Okay, note to future me. Make sure all the heads are sewn before attaching. Got a lurk, very needy cat who's demanding pets. It was lovely meeting you as well, kitty. Could you give scritches for me? I'm allergic, so I must live vicariously through chat. If you could give the kitty scritches from me, I would love that. And I will see you next time I see you. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I appreciate you being here. Of course, extra pets for Zach. Yes. Zach gets all the extra pets. Thank you so much. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That was really close to the camera. The rotation on a Tiamat is terrible. She does not turn on a dime, folks. Handles like a boat. Okay. I have to rotate. Rotate the dragon. Make sure it gets even exposure to the sun. Please. Oh, I just pushed my glasses up by using the glasses and not the nose piece. And I put a giant smudge on my glasses. Dang it! Okay. Ow. Here we go. And one piece. Noise. Okay. What is... Oh, nope, that's not it. There it is. Okay. That's the mouth. Nope, wrong side. You've returned! That's a nice... Yes, it is. Huge dragon. It's a huge dragon. It doesn't even fit on the screen. Ugh. Horns. Nose horn. There we go. Get the mouth pinned. There we go. Okay. So have you given any thought to the cryptic creature? Oh, yes, I have. I was looking at it because I'd like to make... I've never made skeletal arms, but I have several patterns for skeletal creatures. So it's something I've wanted to be doing. However, it would have to be larger than a lot of the Pokemon that I normally make. Otherwise, like, there's no way I'm gonna get the detail, the level of detail on the skeleton parts. So, it'll be a little bit on the larger size, but, like, my usual size is, like, this big. That's my normal, everyday Pokemon size. So it would have to be a smidge bigger than that. in order for at least the arms, like the wings themselves, like that can be made a little bit smaller because they are just they're not it doesn't have the two bones, right? It's just one bone connected with the ball socket. But the arm, especially the forearm, has, I was gonna say tibia and fibia, but that's a leg. But it's got like the two parts of the arm. And says a not medical speaking person. I don't know what those bones are called. And I'd want to make sure that I got those details on there properly. So I would want to make sure that I make it a little bit on the larger size. And if you're not in a huge rush for it, I do have a hat commission I have to finish before I can start another commission. But if you're not in a rush, normally my commission rate is 40 Canadian plus shipping. So because it'd be slightly larger, I'm thinking, estimating right now, 55 Canadian. It doesn't have to be done like tomorrow. Whenever you do it's fine. Just however you want to do it, it can be done. One bone or two. I'd like to do two. I think it looks really nice having that detail of the forearm being actually two bones, because they are. I think it'd be nice to have that level of detail. You can really tell it's like a skeletal arm then. Plus. Oh, I mean, let me get some mock-ups done first. But I do want to get like a decent level of detail on there. I was actually thinking for the face, if I did the face as a felt piece and then sewed that into the crochet, I could probably get all the little lines on there. But I definitely like the idea of the eyes on the body going like all the way around and then having the mouth in the front. I don't think I've ever done, well, Themberchaud is 200. So, like, and he's quite large. This girl's gonna be 350. So, I don't think yours is gonna be quite that expensive, Cryptic. But I do have a certain level of detail that I'd like to get on it. You would have been okay with it. I know, but I don't think I've ever made a commission that expensive. I don't think it's going to be big enough to be that costly. I also have a problem pricing my work, guys. I have friends that are like, I have to show them what I make, and they'll be like, and how much are you charging for this? And I don't even get to open my mouth. No sound comes out of me before they're like, that's not good enough. And then I sit there and it's kind of like an intervention where they've all got like papers and they're like, okay, you know, kitten, we love you, but charging $5 for tiny keychain when it takes you like 2 hours to make, you know, you're not charging enough. And they've got like an intervention for me. It's funny. Nobody's ever agreed to do it. I don't know why. I'm down for a challenge. I'm crazy. Look, I'm making a 5-headed dragon. I need a yarn sample from the wall. I'm down for a challenge. We'll take this yarn sample. You're brave enough to handle a 5-headed dragon. You're perfect for the creature. Right? Right? That's how I feel about it. I've handled some pretty crazy requests before, so I'm down. Alright, so I'm going to sew across the mouth and the top of the belly at the same time. It's a terrible idea. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it if I could turn my wrist the right way. Oh my gosh. Tiamat. Girl! Stop eating so many adventurers. I mean, it's always nice when you can find, like, the perfect artist for it. So once I finish this hat commission, I will work on it, and then I can email you updates as it comes along. The first couple updates, obviously, are just going to be very basic. Just kind of like shapes. Look at that level of detail. She's starting off with a saucy Susan and leaving it cross stitch. Don't see that level of detail in novice rank. Right? Oh, and is it... She's being very audacious here in her attempt at sewing 2 pieces at the same time. Can we expect more of this kind of behavior from her? Yes. That is her typical style. Very challenging, very reckless style, you could say. Usually works out for her. We'll see if it does this time. She is going for gold. Representing Vancouver, Canada. Oh, okay. I thought I sewed that in. It's like, oh no! Abort! Okay, where is the... Nope. Yes. Whoop whoop. I got it. Yeah. Oh, we're going with a triple knot here. That should keep it nice and secure. it looks like her gamble has paid off. That yarn left over having plenty of potential. And it's Quincy Twosome that could cost her some points. Channeling some of my inner extreme elimination challenge, it just felt right. Right? Sometimes when I'm sewing and crocheting, it feels like that. Ooh, she's going with an increase instead in that location. This could cost her. She may have to frog her work. Sometimes it just makes it more entertaining, hey? Sometimes you're like, my crafting is not nearly as entertaining. What if... What if I made it sound like an Olympic sport? Oops. What is that? Just fluff. Okay. All right. She's done it. Let's go down to for some insight. Can you tell us what you were thinking while you were sewing that? Like, what was going through your mind? Well, I can tell you right now that I didn't think it would work. Thought I would have to take it out. Then what made you take the risk? Well, you know, crafting is all about risks. If you don't take any, you never know if you can do it. Very important when crafting, or doing anything really, to take a little risk, or you'll never know what you miss out on. Inspiring words here, table side at the crafting ring. Back to you in the broadcaster's office. So you like handling things with many hands. Perfect, Cryptic. Perfect. Seem quite skilled with your hands. Ew. And we're stuck. What are we stuck on? Stuck on you. Aww. No, I don't want to be alone with you. Oh, very smart. Yes, I was warned about that. Alright, that turned out well. And then it's actually, I don't have to sew twice. It's great. Alright, now I will get a bright red to do this part. And I guess I'll sew up. And then... I guess it doesn't actually really matter, because I probably just end up sewing both sides separately. I'm not going to get that long a string. That's ridiculous. There we go. I'm glad my yarn wall is just behind me. I don't have to go far to get this yarn. Yeah. 1 minute left in this work session. A minute and a half, sorry, left in this work session. Can she do it? The answer is no. I cannot sew this whole thing. Have you ever seen MC? Oh, yes! The Japanese game show they voice over. Yeah. I have. It's really funny. Offspring really enjoys that. that one. Enjoys watching that one and Wipeout. I think I'll start at the top and work my way down. Actually, yeah, that's lined up. That's lined up. That's what you were doing. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Hello. Why? It's already 5:20. We're gonna start dinner. Did you want just rice with dinner, or do you want me to make the, squash? Okay, well, if you start the rice, I'll air fry the chicken and then we can eat. It'll be like however long the rice takes to cook. Did you want to do the rice, or do you want me to do the rice? Okay, then you can go, like, lay down for 30 to 45 minutes while the rice cooks. And then we'll eat dinner, okay? Okay. I think that the people who do the voiceover for that show, or the commentating on, like, Wipeout or Ninja Warrior, really are funny. They're really funny. I might have enough to go all the way around. Look at that. They are hilarious. I would love that. I would love to try out for that job. Just be like, what ridiculous thing can I say now? Oh, I don't have a Darumaka. Your buddy Travis and you would go back and forth driving to work, talking like them. Right you are. Oh, right you are. Yes, and then you just like you're talking to another announcer. Yeah. It makes things a lot more entertaining. It's not quite the word I was looking for. It makes things a little bit more tolerable. Because sometimes stuff just be boring. You gotta make it entertaining. Coming up with inappropriate sounding names for things. Ooh, or the really bad puns. And then you all do that kind of like fake laughter. Right, that was a good one. And then you continue on. Yeah. Good times, good times. Yeah. Makes the time pass a little bit more enjoyably too. I knew I was gonna do it too. I was like, I should take that pin out. Random Yoda laughs causing you to almost crash. Oh no. You know you found a good friend when. girl. Whew. Stop. I know it's fiber. You need a high fiber diet because you eat a lot of adventures. However, stop eating the yarn. Can't remember. Do I play games with people? I do. I've played online games like Phasmophobia with people and Stardew. Oh, I can grab my Steam code. Hang on. You can add me on your Steam. I do most of my gaming on Steam, so... I don't have a capture card yet, but when I do, that will include we can play like Xbox or Switch games together. Where is my friend code? You only do Steam? Awesome sauce. Paste. There you go. You can add me as a friend on Steam. What's up? You injured yourself.
That hurts. Hanging like a sloth on gym equipment. And I got off. Boom. One of the extensions that you can put on the thing.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty bruised. Do you want to put some ice on it? Nah. Okay. I could cut it off. I could cut it off. That'd fix the problem. Oh, it took the whole ankle off. Remember you were excited about goblin cleanup. Yes, yes, absolutely. I'll do anything you tell me to. Full Cinderella moment. I'm terrible at games, but I love playing them. My hand-eye coordination, garbage. Do I constantly die in the video games? Absolutely. Do people have to carry me through most of these games? Yes. But they're so fun. What was the most recent game I had to be carried through? Oh, Fallout. Tried playing a little bit of Fallout 76. I needed to be carried. I died a lot. Just want to be popular. I think that's everyone's dream at one point. I just want to be comfortable being weird. I've made it to that point in my life where it's like, popular or just comfortable being weird. It's rare that you click with people. We have a lot in common. Nobody else is spooking you into silence. It just works. Yeah, I want this place to be comfortable for everyone. I'm fairly easy to get along with. So. I'm a safe choice for friendship. That is the end of our timer, guys. But since we're cooking the rice already, I will start. We'll start the next timer. And we will air fry the chicken when we get to this 10-minute break. And then we'll feed our offspring so that they don't die of starvation since they haven't eaten since lunch. Actually, no, they had snacks when they got home, so they haven't eaten anything since technically 3:30. That's the plan. Will the plan actually happen? Who knows? I don't know. Be nice. How late will we be going tonight? I don't know. I don't have D&D tonight, so we'll be going for a while. Looking good. There's Fluff. Super safe in this chat. We don't let anyone get bullied. Okay. We should do community game nights. I gotta figure out how to do that. Or, not how to do that. I know how. You just start a game and say, hey, community, we're playing a game. I should start planning some of them. There you go. That's what I meant to say. Planning some community game nights. I think that would be fun. We're already thinking we'll do a community co-op Stardew. We can have up to 8 people playing in Stardew. Aw, thank you, Cryptic. I'm glad. You just stay away from politics. I try and stay away from far enough away from politics as I can. Living in Canada, it's fairly easy. There are a few comments that have been made that I've remarked upon, but again, my views are very Canadian on that matter. Like the repellent for you, you were in this other person's stream that you thought was awesome, and she just had to go into it. No, we try and stay away, because, like, I know that it's a very touchy subject for a lot of people, and people have opinions. They're allowed to have opinions. Like, that's what a lot of, like, human rights and amendments and all that are meant to protect. But, it just causes too many arguments, and I'd rather not have that in my chat. Just supposed to be a safe space. It does more damage than people realize. It does. It does. People suddenly become uncomfortable. They stop talking. And then people get uncomfortable, and that's not what I want for this, my stream. This is supposed to be a safe space. You're welcome. One or two comments, that's fine, but if you need a whole debate about it, maybe not this channel. Okay, how... Can you... just... put this head over here, please? Thank you. Making this area really difficult to access. Messed up the back last night putting together a new moving dolly. Oh. Oh no. At work? Workers' compensation, perhaps? I'm all for getting someone else to pay for medical. If you can blame work for it, blame work for it. Is it just because it was really big and, like, heavy? Sat on the floor as if you weren't in your 30s. After putting it together backwards twice. Sat up and I didn't like it. I understand exactly how you were sitting on the floor now. I too have moments where I'm like, I'm just gonna fold the laundry. I'll just sit here on the floor, fold the laundry, and then you go to get up, and your legs are like, and your back is like, shouldn't have done that. Yep. I sat on the floor like I was still a teenager. Oh no. Hugs. Virtual hugs. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But I totally understand that moment of being like, I could just sit on the floor and do this. Like a shrimp. Yeah, that's how I spend most of my time. Sitting in the chair. You finished the penguin? Yay! Are you gonna post pictures, Gio? Are you gonna post pictures in the Discord? I'd love to see it. Okay. When you can get some better lighting. Sounds good, sounds good. But now you must lay down. Is the crick in your neck? Were you sitting and then like hunched over with your neck like this? Like full swan? No. Sus. Ads are gonna start in about a minute, guys, in case you need to drop the volume. Yo, that answer was way too fast. Okay, can you rotate? Ah! Oh no! There goes the crochet hook, guys. Tried to take me out. My own art is trying to off me. It's like, you silly kitten. This was clearly too ambitious a project. You can't even fit it on your desk. I mean, if I moved the baby blanket that I'm working on off my desk, maybe. I would have a little bit more space. But honestly, it's negligible. Far too fast. Way too fast. I'll make a 5-headed dragon, I said. It'll be great, I said. Oh, we are far more than 7 hours offspring. It took almost 60 hours just to get the heads done. You don't learn to love that you make jokes like that. lot of people make jokes like that here. Chat. I make jokes like that. Sometimes. Sometimes when it's kitten after dark. Because then I can make jokes like that. Alright. I actually think tomorrow night we're gonna do an 18 plus stream. And I'm gonna play a bit more of that Date Everything game. It'll be awesome. Because I'm gonna be out most of the day playing Dungeons and Dragons with my homies. We don't normally have in-person games, so I'm very excited about this one. Like when Kitten goes 18 plus, right? Yo, posted in Artist Alley, thank you. I'll have a look at it on the break. Get excessive about it, sometimes they don't make sense. Hey, if you don't mind explaining it. You're gonna head out? You can get some rest? Sounds good, Gio. We'll see you on the flip side. Which would probably be tomorrow for 18 plus night. Yee! Just down to 2 active whips now. Gio, I envy you. So many active whips, it's not even funny. And some of them have chains. Oh, okay. They don't get explanations? No. The explanations just make them awkward. You just have to take them as it is. No explanations. To quote Rihanna, exactly. I read something about Rihanna in the news just recently. I think she just had her 3rd kid. Ow. It's not funny, but it's the funny boon. Alright, Gio. Have a good sleeps. Good night. If anyone ever felt they wouldn't be as excited. We don't kink shame on this channel.
Fresh lemonade, freshly squeezed. Billy, Billy, stop. Can't get enough. Purple Angel Wing Sock Paw just redeemed Treat the Streamer.
Purple! Thank you for the treats! Give me a second. I gotta get this part of the neck done. Well, no I don't. I just need to get this stitch done. Realistically. And then I can have my treat. Which is a starburst. A mini starburst because, let's be honest, it is. We don't want to make it worse than it already is. Thank you. This was my last year's Halloween clearance find. Isn't it a cute little cauldron? It was in the clearance because it's chipped in 2 places. And I just dumped something off of it.
Note Mary, our humor just redeemed hydrate.
I still crack up every time to talk to Tex as your username. I will indeed hydrate. Thank you very much. Is this the self-care part? Is this the self-care part of the stream, you guys? It's awesome. Thanks. It was cute. Yeah. It is the self-care part of the stream.
Purple Angel Wing Sock Paw just redeemed posture check.
4 hours and 45 minutes in. And we get to the self-care section. Thanks, you guys. My posture resembles that of a lobster because I'm expensive today. No, it's an overcooked shrimp. You know how like your shrimp is like this? And then when you cook it, it like curls into like a full circle? That's what my posture looks like right now. Cheers. Oh, it's still somewhat cold, too. If you don't care for yourself, oh, yep. If you don't care for yourself, no one else will do it for you. It's still slightly cold. That's kind of nice. 100% recycled bottle. That's nice. Excluding cap and label. It's not bad. And I have been reusing it now for 6 months. Gotta get the most out of your recycled. All right. All right, we're back. Oh, posture check. Wait, posture check. I am not sitting on my legs, so we can posture check with confidence. Thank you, everyone, for the self-care moment. I appreciate it. playing a bit of Yarn Chicken here. Will I win? Stay tuned. Today on Twitch, we'll find out if Kitten is successful in beating Yarn Chicken while sewing the underbelly onto the dragon. You gotta do your rounds? Okay. If I don't see you, it was lovely. As always, don't get eliminated. Think of a day next week you want to play, let me know. I'm pretty malleable. Okay. I don't know what my next week is looking like, because I know Tuesday I'm doing the giveaways. Hopefully you'll be here for that. And then I'm going to take a couple days off, because we've been streaming a lot more than I normally do. But maybe I'd be down for some, like, chill games. Yeah, I'll let you know. I hope your rounds go smoothly. It doesn't have to be on stream. No. Yeah, it could be chill off stream. No problem. Eesh. It might not. I don't know. We'll see. It might not be next week, but definitely would love to play some games. It'd be nice to get some co-op games going. Ouch. There we go. Ouch. I just keep poking myself with this yarn needle. It doesn't actually hurt because it's a really giant needle, but like... But it's a reflective? Reflexive? Whatever that word is in English. Ouch. That's what it is. There. Okay, now... Okay. I won Yarn Chicken, you guys. Oh, and I threw that crochet hook on the floor, so I'll just grab that. Nope, I won't. There we go. Alright, that's on. Perfect. Now what we're going to do is we have to crochet across all 3 of these and then make the belly. So uncomfortable laughter continues. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? There you go. We'll just put a little extra stuffing in the nose. What that's going to do is just give it a little bit more shape. We'll put our nose horn. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ouch. That actually did hurt, though. Oh, you can't see against the white dragon. Looks okay. Pretty even. Okay. What's up, Offspring? Yeah, that's pretty good. Just aura farming like that. Always aura farming. All day, every day, aura farming. Oops. Oh my gosh. Like... Once you put the horns on them, there's not a whole heck of a lot of space. Right? There's the black dragon head. With the horns. I'm wondering if I should... This is... too high? It looks weird. Hang on. What's wrong with this one? Perhaps it's this side that's not cooperating. Oh, there you go. That's better. Nope, still looks funny. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh. I think when I sew the heads on the back, I'm gonna have to sew the red one a little higher. That way, the black dragon's horns don't, like, get in the way. Yeah. I think that's what's gonna happen. Too big for this table. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna sew the horns on. It's so massive, you guys. I don't want to sew it. It's too massive. Okay. Oh, I love these horns on this black dragon. I would have really liked if it had curved more forward quicker, but you know what? Actually, they look really good, so. Okay. I know I've said it like 3 times now, okay, but like, I'm really trying to psych myself up to start these horns. Oh. Are you okay? Offspring? I'm going to assume they're okay. They didn't respond. I'm assuming if they were in fact injured, that there would be a lot more "I'm dying" noises. How... Okay. It's one. One horn down. It's a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. Sure makes sense to me. Okay. Let's get the next horn on. Yay, break time! Alright, I'm gonna go put my chicken in the air fryer. And I will be right back. Stab. Oh yeah! a heave, right? Alright, drink of water. Oh, you joined my bongo cats. Alright, how do I breathe without you? Okay, move. Alright, if I raise the red one, I should have more access to the black until I need to rotate. You guys can kind of see. You can't. I'm sorry. It's just, she's too unwieldy for the camera. But we are on a break. Make sure you grab some water. Stretch. Oh, the sun did try and come out at the very end of the day. It's like super overcast, but there's like a thin sliver of cloud opening allowing the sun through. I need a bigger desk. Of course, as soon as I get a bigger desk, I'm just gonna cover it in more yarn, so... Snackies. I like snackies. You feel that? You two need a bigger desk, right? But my problem is now, if I get a bigger desk, right? One, I can just raise the level of the camera. I'll get a new bracket or whatever. But my problem then is, like, I'm just gonna put more yarn on it. Which will lead to it not fitting still. I don't know if I like the white horns on this red dragon. I did want all the horns to match them, though. Okay. Oh, I still have to sew the mouth, the upper mouth on this one. I thought I was done with the mouth. Oh, I'm gonna drink something. Something caught in my throat. Phrasing. Oh, the barbecue smells good. The barbecue chicken I'm making. I can smell it already from the air fryer. Alright, 44 seconds! I'll do a quick stretch. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, this Sunday we're going to be giving away 2 more keychains to 2 lucky viewers. You just need to be in the chat. We'll do a ! ticket command. And then you can choose which keychains you want. And then I will ship them out at the end of the month. And then on Tuesday, we have our end of subathon party. At which time we will be giving away prizes to our top donor and top sub-gifter. And then we will also draw for 1 viewer to also win a Pokemon. Crocheted Pokemon. So it is a physical item. You'd have to be comfortable giving your address. But we have successfully completed 4 weeks of our subathon. So we have unlocked the giveaways. Of course, there's still a couple days, and Twitch and Valorant are doing that thing where they give away extra subs when you purchase 5 gift subs. So there's still a chance that we could do more than 1 viewer winning a Pokemon. I just lost my train of thought. It departed from the station without me. Look, I've got more cats! I got Galactic and Blue-Eyed Cat has joined me. My horde of cats grows, guys. My horde of cats grows. There's nothing someone called Kitten loves more than growing a horde of cats. A Burmy? I can't even get to my keyboard. There's dragon. Alright, my guy. Nope. Nope. It doesn't help that this is black yarn. Whatever. I'll put it there. It's fine. It's not quite where I wanted it, but it'll do. It will still work. Nope. There we go. And oh man, I'm gonna have to lint roller this black dragon head so hard. It is like just covered. Oh, and I just yeeted another pin into, yep, the floor. I just heard it drop. Fine. It's fine, guys. I'll find it with my foot later. Oh, the horses are coming by. Either the mounted police or they're advertising for the Stanley Park horse-drawn carriages. I can hear the horseshoes on the pavement. Kind of late for them to be going by. 6:40, 6:45, 6:45. All right. The black dragon horns are sewn on. Boop. Next, we'll do the red dragon. Oops. It just knocked the water. Just swished its tail. Knocked the water bottle right off the table. Yeah, yeet. No water for you. Hydration denied. Alright. Camera's like, there's too much white. I don't know what to focus on. Sorry. If I turn this off, though... Oh, well, that's not terrible. Did it get a little bit better? Not really. Oh, my leg is asleep. Here we go. Mood, offspring, mood. The thing, what thing? Oh. The corn. Oh, okay, but the chicken and the rice are done if you wanted to start. Where's my phone? Oh, it's under the dragon's butt. Okay, well, it's fine. I got it. I see nothing because T-Mat's in the way. I'd like to see my chat,
Look, Mom.
but like I gotta lean.
It's me.
I know, you're a little void. I'm all ready for Christmas on mine.
I ate.
No, but none of those clicks counted.
Of course. R-E. I like my voice.
Yeah, well, it's kind of... What happened? Oh, I thought I crashed the computer.
Sarcastic kitten.
Let's give it up for Kitten, not knowing how technology works. It won't let me click. Yeah, sure.
It's so cold.
Oh, give it a hot second. Literally, hot second. It'll get warm. Oh, look, all my clicks finally happened.
It's hot. Look at me.
I'm a little early for peppermint season. A sawsbuck? I'm pretty sure I have that season already. Oops.
The last two.
The last 2 bags of what?
Textiles.
Oh. What are you working on now then? What do you need fabric for? Oh, because you just finished? What are your plans? Like, what does she have the rest of the class working on?
I don't think any work. Don't want to get hurt.
Oh. You should have told me. Well, I was at the fabric store on Wednesday. Or no, yesterday.
Thursday.
Yesterday. You should have told me that that's what you were going to work on next. I could have bought you fabric. But I don't have fabric for you.
Then I'll just have them do.
Why would I have that? No. No. I have all that fabric that you asked me to buy because you wanted to make pirate shirts. You can go through, I think those boxes are fabric. Feel free to open them and have a look. I think the other boxes went downstairs, so... how about no? I appreciate the offer, but I will do it myself, thank you. Okay. One horn. It reminds me of that one. That one character. That creepy, the clown from It. Yeah. A little bit. Okay. Oh. What's once a minute? Oh, you got your auto clicker set for that? Very slow, don't you think?
Yeah, but I don't need points. I already have half a mil.
And yet you don't have a collection of stuff. You're not even wearing a hat.
I know. I don't want to wear a hat currently. Because it devoids it.
The whole point is to collect the hats. Put a hat on. Thank you. need to play Stardew again.
Yes.
I need to get more items for my bongo cats. It's the only reason I'm playing Stardew. No, I click just as much as you do. Why? Because I can copy you, I'm gonna put the Christmas hat on my cat. I know. Everyone's gonna start complaining because spoopy season hasn't even happened yet. Coco, hi. How are you? How are you doing? Nominee, hi, how are ya? Long day, welcome home. Ouch. Good evening, everyone. How are you? Whew, okay. It is. I'm like full on sweating from sewing this thing. Like sewing the belly earlier was like woof. And then Themberchaud's belly, sewing that on, I definitely worked up a sweat. My biceps are a little bit sore. Did you?
No.
You're not doing yoga anymore in class?
No. I mean, we were doing a mix of that and volleyball.
Ah.
But today I was like, no. And they were like, we're gonna do something.
I'm a champ. Oh, I don't have it. thank you for helping with dinner. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Back your butt up into the shelf. Thank you. So the idea is to have this head raised a little bit once I've put the other two heads on it, so that the black dragon's horns don't get smooth. She's big and heavy. Okay, we're gonna sew the nose horn on with this obscenely long piece of string, as I thought I would need an insanely large piece of string for the belly, and I didn't. Spooky. Hey, I caught it. Yas. All seasons are spoopy season. Valentine's, pink spoopy, Easter, eggs and spoopy, Thanksgiving, undead turkey. I mean, you're not wrong. When you're committed to the spoopy season, every season is spoopy season. We'll have ads in about 1.5 minutes, guys, just in case you want to drop the volume. It doesn't want... Oh, there it is. And I just made a knot in the yarn. What's spicy? Shouldn't be. Can you? Okay. That takes care of the nose. Horn. Now we have to finish the mouth. Because I thought we were done, but apparently I was wrong. Does Offspring still play D&D after school? On Wednesdays they do, Nominee. On Wednesdays they do. You gotten to the point that you need to unload some dice if they or their dice goblin or other dice goblins, you know, would like that. You'll be bringing them tomorrow. You need a couple extra sets of dice. Yeah, Offspring's eyes suddenly became the size of saucers and twinkled a little bit. Offspring would love to take some dice off of your hands, Nominee. Okay. I have to rotate you again. Because I need access to your mouth. Oh my goodness. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to do your underbelly. Oops! No. Everything's falling on the floor. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I like that there was a pink spot. Okay. Do this. Okay. And it's still every time I open the little mouths, cracks me up. All right. How am I gonna do this? Oh no! I just pulled it clean through, you guys. Did that like 3 times today. Go. Whew. Hmm. I'd volunteer for that. He's not gonna make it out of that, Laurel. I also have a couple of sets put aside for me if I want more to curse. I mean, I've got a fair number of dice already. I don't know that I need more. cursed dice, but I won't say no. Won't say no. But I've got a fair bit already stored nicely. Can I just please? Thank you. It's itchy. Ugh. Oh, it could be a bug bite. My first bug bite of the season is actually also the last bug bite of the season. Break time, everyone. Break time. Oops. Just gonna tie this off. Whew. I think that's it for tonight, I think. 6 hours in. And then tomorrow stream will probably be an evening stream. We'll probably play a game instead of crocheting. And then Sunday, we're gonna come back to crocheting. How much crocheting you're gonna actually see on screen? I don't know, because she's a big girl and she doesn't quite fit on the screen anymore. So I would like to get the belly done on Sunday. Because that would be pretty awesome. Failing to get the belly done, we might, like, depending on how much math I want to do, we might do legs instead of the belly. I haven't decided yet. But I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Dinner's ready, and my arms are quite sore. BRB? Alrighty. So, I think we didn't get the feet done, but we got, like, everything sewn together. Themberchaud is done. All the horns are on, which is great. What's up, homie? Have some water. Yep. I think we're gonna find somebody to read. I'd like to stay in makers and crafting. And we updated the Themberchaud pattern, which is really nice. I got all of the colors that we used on, not Tiamat, on Themberchaud listed. I did find a darker red, which I'll order the next time. I also wrote down how much of each color I used. Wow, it got dark fast. How dark it is outside. It's only 7:30. Why is it so dark? Welcome to winter. You can, it gets very hot. All right. Who is doing crafty thing? I have a notification. 5 new hype train emotes have just entered the scene. Start a hype train and collect them all. Close. I don't know. It's encouraging hype trains because right now Valorant is giving away free subs, extra subs when you purchase 5 gift subs. Valorant will supply some extra ones. Let's see. Who would we like to raid? Chimeras is making some kind of pumpkin. Cat PM's on. Oh, they're getting the doll done. We haven't raided Cat PM in a while. Let's see. Nastasia's on and doing cross stitch. Do we feel like crochet or cross stitch? Let's read Cat. Oh my goodness. How long has that been live for? 30 minutes! Oh, good. Okay, cool. So it's not like we're gonna raid and then they're gonna raid out and everyone's gonna get raided twice. Okay. Alright. Like, I'm not sure. Not sure how much you guys are gonna see. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna crochet across all 3 of these and then continue down the length of the body, which you're not gonna see very much of. So I guess Sunday is gonna be maybe a less of a visual day. Less of a visual crochet day and more of just a crochet day. Because, like, I guess I can continue on with this, because, like, this was our yarn chicken one that we won. because if I just put this in here like this, it creates kind of a slips. Oh, whoops. Put it through both loops, kitten. Both loops. There we go. Oh, I did it backwards. Oops. There. There. We'll pick up from that, I guess. Nope, I had it the right way the first time. It's not gonna work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. Yeah, so 13 across all. Okay. I think I don't want it any wider than that. I'll probably go a couple rows and then start decreasing. But we've got it set for Sunday. Oh. Whew. Oh, what is this? It's an end. Why is it not burned? There we go. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me put some of this stuff away. And then we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna have dinner. And then I will see you tomorrow night, possibly, for video games. Oh, we've got ads starting soon. We'll just snooze that. Okay. We're going to /raid. Alrighty, you guys, we are raiding out. We're gonna raid into Cat PM, who is making a doll right now. It's a doll I've been watching her make for a while, so we're gonna go over there. We're gonna say hi. Thank you all for hanging out today. Big shout out to Cryptic Wanderer for the $100 dono today. Definitely got us our week 4 sub goal. So we are going to do a giveaway for keychains, 2 keychains on Sunday, closer to the end of stream, but I'll have the giveaway open the whole stream. You do not need to be present to win. I will whisper you if you've won and you've left the chat already, so no worries. You do have to be comfortable giving me your address because it is a physical item, a keychain. It also secures us our grand finale subathon party giveaway of some Pokemon. So we're going to be giving away a couple of Pokemon, again, physical items, to the top donor, the top gift sub gifter, and to a random person in chat. So we'll run a giveaway for that. But for now, good day, good afternoon, good night, good time zone, and I'll see you later.